Hello, everybody. Hope we're all doing well. I know. We took quite a bit of time to get the stream kicked up enough. So I'm gonna go ahead. We're just gonna jump straight into it. We are just gonna jump straight into it. No delays, no nothing. Let's get going. Because we have a lot to see and do today. Okay? So, first off, we have some goals to do. First off, I would like to get to level 30 on today's stream, because there's a couple of things that I want to do. And it's kind of twofold at the moment. You gotta head over that way. It's twofold at the moment. The first goal is to get to level 30. Is to get to level 30. Learn a little bit more about this grand company stuff. And all of that. Fun stuff. I am gonna do something real quick. Hang on. I do want to do something really fast. Trying to find... We're gonna move that there for now. Well, that's actually still in the way. Hold on. Hang on, that's still in the way. Is there a way I can change this? Change its size? And then move it over, like, here. There we go. Now I can be a little bit better about seeing it. And it's not blocking the quest at all. That's good. There we go. That's better. Alright. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. The idea is this. Okay? That once we hit level 30, I want to learn more about the Grand Company stuff, continue with the MSQ today, do the Gladiator quest line, and then we are going to take a small break from MSQ stuff because, I don't know if you know this, but there is a fair going on. There's a festival going on in-game right now, and I think that would be quite fun to do. So, we're gonna head over here. This airship crewman. And let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. Maelstrom commands, and you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Me and ease, sir. We are the Maelstrom. You're Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Zugno. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. I've never seen a craft of this design. Must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? There's a Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineers. Someone must pay for the Grandland's crimes. Scouting party from Castrum Occidens, I'd say. Seems they want your ship engineer. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. Tiny Bronco? Isn't the new design you've all been whispering about? It's the first airship since we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. She was soaring, she really was, till those men blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperial hulls hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut. They're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. What's the use? I'm not ready to give those curs a hiding. Take like a tidal wave, lads! Charge! An ambush! Toms! Alright, here we go, boys and girls. We're gonna get going on some hard action. By the way, it does not seem like we can... Why did it... Oh, I gotta edit that. Why did it do that? What on earth happened to my skill tree? Why did it... Oh, I made a mistake. I need to fix that before we do too much else. This is going on long enough. And I need to change something. I need to change some things around when we get done with this battle. What on earth is that thing? That's better. Oh, gosh dang it. They can do it, right? There. I hated doing that, but it literally, like, my skill tree broke. That really drives me nuts. I didn't even mind. Biggs! Wedge! You shouldn't have stayed with the ship. It's miserable. I can't believe that the combo tree was broken. Too dauntless of how she looks anyway. The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for the scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Zuckno, you're free to return to the Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform command of the part you played today. I just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you, then the Maelstrom lads there would be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. I hated that. Yeah, because it should. I don't know why it changed. It should not have changed. Alright, let's get back to Lemensa and get back to where we need to be. That drives me up a wall. Can't believe we did that. Anyway, I know we had a hot start to today's stream, but welcome to the stream. Hope we're all having a great day. Hope we're all enjoying ourselves. I know that combat kind of went very, very poorly. I kind of wish it didn't, because I can't believe that it, like, did that. That drives me up a wall that it even did any of that. So, let's go ahead and head towards where we need to turn in our next quest at. So I might as well just get back. Drives me up a wall that it did that, though. That drives me nuts. I thought I had the moves set to where they need to be. I don't know why the combo decided to be messed up. Whatever. No, come on. Click the right one. There you go. Welcome back, Zuckno. I just heard the report. You needn't be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. We're seeing what else you're capable of after you're probably inducted into the, Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction. Nice. The personnel officer stands ready to be... excuse me, to complete your induction to the ranks. Let us start afresh, shall we? You are welcome here, Exrave Zelgno. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is you will be joining. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force, capable of standing against a nation's deadliest enemies. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Guardian Empire, and solving the many problems caused by the Calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Lamensa afloat, and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Melwe Bluffiswin sees fit to set. A part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lad, and strength of arm may be all that sees us to safe to port. If I've lost you a talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till his last breath, fights till his last drop of blood. We give our all in service to this nation, and no less is expected to you. So no, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own, choosing upon entering. Is there aught you'd like to say? You have my sword till sea swallows all. And I've no doubt we'll need it. Keep your weapons close to hand, lad. Exrave Zogno, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. On board, Private. May you serve Limsa Lamensa well till sea swallows all. And we have a salute. Yay! Yay! We did it! Woo! Oh. Can you hear me, Exrave? This is Minfilia. Those of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. Congratulations, Private Zuckno. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, you are now a man of the storm. You are no less a scion. Pray return to Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Riki. Might be with your wife. Quest accepted. Beautiful. You may now accept the quest My Little Chocobo by speaking with Rashahat of Rahiki. This quest may be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for a realm. Reborn must be completed. Okay. So it is a required side quest. Storm Private 3rd Class! Let's go! Grand Company. You are now a member of a Grand Company. You have been assigned the rank of Private 3rd Class. Your Grand Company rank can be confirmed at any time under the Profile tab in the character interface. Companies pay their members not in Gale, but in Company Seals. You can confirm how many seals you are currently in your private session under the Currency tab. Grand Company Quartermaster is stationed at each Grand Company headquarters and will exchange items for Company Seals. Beautiful! And then there is beautiful things that we need to do. Rashahat Rahiki suggests you look into having a personal chocobo issued. Or listen, Private Zogno. I must say, the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our journeys take us far and wide, and I'll wager you've sailed across quite a few malms of countryside on naught but your own 2 feet. Such a sterling soldier of the Maelstrom desires his own seat. Let's see about having one issued for you.
All you need to do is obtain a Storm Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the Quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to Fragheim, and she will see you saddled up with one of our trusty birds. We are gonna do exactly that. Let the hunt begin. A pup no longer. Earning your water wings. There's a lot of, it seems like. That's my little chocobo. Quartermaster, I need to talk to you. Well met, I am the QI, blah blah blah. I say, have you ever considered? Huh? Where do I... Huh? She said the Quartermaster, right? Oh, I'm stupid. It's this one. Ah, we have Storm exclusive gear. I don't have any? Oh, wait. How much do I need for the Chocobo clearance? Hang on. How much do I need for the, issuance? 200? I get a, I get one if I go there. Let's head to Horizon. Let's do the sea swallow till the sea swallows all, because we do have to do that. We do have to do that because we do have to do that. So let's go ahead and sprint our way over to the Chocobo Keep, hire Chocobo Portier, and head to Vesper Bay so we can finish the quest line. Okay. Because if I remember correctly, let me go to my journal. Yeah, let's go to the journal. Yeah, it gives us a storm seals. So we definitely need to complete the quest first, and then we will go where we need to go and get that. And get our Chocobo. Our very first mount. That was another goal of mine in this stream. I have heard that once you join a grand company, you do get a, that. So that is very, very important to me. Wonder what we need to unlock for that absolutely glamorous one, huh? Alright. Let's just talk to this guy for a second. What do we need? Disciple of the hand. Ah, Disciple of the hand. Okay. Okay. Exrave Zogno has been through quite a bit in this adventure. Ida and Papalimo. There's a Scion and a Storm. Golly, how do you keep track of everything? Must be fun pairing up with lots of different people, though. Me? I'm always with Papalimo. Come to think of it, why am I always with Papalimo? Let's complete that quest. People are waiting inside, I bet you. Hi, Minfilia. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know why the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics? The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Exrave. Now, when last we spoke, I said I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in. I bet you it's This way, sirs. Oh, hi. Briggs and Wedge. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Guardsman, spit it out, will you? Wedge at your service. I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of the Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of the finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Walking Sands. Like every soul here, I love the Eorzea. I count myself blessed to have given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Aw, good for you, Minfilia. That's cute. Quest complete! There we go. Should we go ahead and grab the next MSQ quest? We probably should. While we're here, we should. Minfilia needs you to investigate the sylphs. Okay.
Now, having set aside the formalities...
Oh. I didn't realize this was gonna be voice acted. Alright.
We have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Thanks, Urianger.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Can you stop talking like that?
How to describe them? They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ramu.
Though technically a beast tribe, sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Huh.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know.
What does that even mean, bro?
Unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
Thank you for that.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible.
Okay.
Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo.
Great.
Winning the sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Sure. I don't have a choice, but sure.
I am grateful.
He didn't even say yes!
Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
I don't want to see these fools! Ah, darn it. Okay, so we have a couple of things going on. We have a couple of things in the MSQ. They want us to go to Gridania with Ida and Papalimo, and we also have to go. We will most likely wind up going. We're going to head back. So, instead of doing that explicitly right now, we are going to head out and we are going to teleport back to Limsa Lamensa and finish up a quest. Because I want to get my grubby little hands on our first mount. Because I think that's really important. And besides, it's required anyway. You might as well do it at the earliest convenience. If it's required for beating the game, you might as well do it immediately. So we're just gonna hit the Ethernet. And I think we're going, yes, to the aft castle. And we'll see what we can do to get some more stuff done. I need to talk to the Storm Quartermaster. Now, we could technically buy some of this stuff, but we are gonna buy this Chocobo issuance. And then we are going to head out to the Limsa Lamensa docks. Where is the guy? It actually makes more sense for us to go to the Aetheryte Plaza to get to that place. We will make more seals happen. We will have more stuff, more seals for our grand company eventually. Because that is something that we will do. Yeah. So I have to imagine that some of these quests that are available to us are not for any other thing. But let's go ahead and head to where we need to for this side quest. Want a bird, should you say? Then I'll need to see a Storm Chocobo issuance. Here you go. Here you go, my dear friend. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Oh, please, I'll be right back with your Chocobo. Well, hello there. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name. Where? So, where? We get to name our Chocobo. So, I have an idea for this. Ever since they mentioned we were getting a chocobo. And while it doesn't fit the color of the chocobo, I personally like silver for the bird for a name. This design. Here is your very own chocobo whistle. Slowly, simply blow into it, and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. And if he doesn't spawn when someone in a crowded city areas or monster-infested layers. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. Continue with your chocobo rider's license, as it is required by law. That concludes all formalities. I wish you and your chocobo long years. Thank you. We have our personable chocobo, which does mean we have a bit of an edit to make. We have a bit of a thing to do. Let's go to our inventory. And there we go. We have our summonable. We have our first summonable. Let's go ahead. With that in mind. Let's go ahead and put in the chocobo mount. Gotta get to the actions and trade section. I have to imagine. Ah. Aha! There it is. And it has been added. It has been added. So, beautifully. Beautiful. Now, it seems like we can't do anything with Maelstrom adventures just yet. So let's go to the Oft Castle for again, because I want to see if there's anything we can actually wind up doing yet. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming we get our first, like, orders. Earning your water rings, no pump. They will have these enter your a pup no longer things. So let's go down here really quick. I'm assuming this is something that we can't interact with just yet. Yep, that is a thing. Yep, that's a thing. Yep. That is something that we can't do just yet. That is part of the series of things. So I'm assuming we get our first, like, real action-y, our first real store part of the guild company quest when we can. Level 44 for that, and then a level 30 Maelstrom quest. Yeah, we can't do anything with that until we hit level 30. So again, we have a lot to do and see with the Maelstrom and all of that fun stuff. We do have a ton of things to do. But we have gotten our first mount, which that is big. It seems like we only have one thing to do then. And that, my friends, is to teleport to Gridania. Let's head to New Gridania and see where we need to go. Because obviously, that is our next adventure. We have to go there to proceed. To progress, anyway. Thus means we're in for a long day, aren't we? But, if you are just tuning in, welcome to the stream. Hope we're all having a good day. We have been doing a lot of different things. We do need to head to the Adder's Nest. We don't get to use our Chocobo in cities. Meaning we still have to sprint around and stuff, but thankfully running around these cities is not that bad. Hello? We know far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the science once more if we are to... Ah, beg pardon, 'tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. Tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Complete the quest. Commander Vossler Hola. I can't, not even gonna even bother. Hail, adventurer! I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? Good day, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here. Ida and Papalimo. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me your quest in the name of the Sire. As of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard what we're investigating. The Sylphs, the curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelvewood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceful bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seasteer. There's no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. Twin Adder is of the same mind, and it is precisely for the reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be ever a sliver of the chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu or leave the Sylphs to their own way? That is the question yet, and I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions around with Gridania, bound within Gridania, but to listen to only one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. And is where you, Scions, come in. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear the candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Los Halls, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Officers stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. The expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs. It should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? I believe the ferry departing from Weston Pier should take us there, straight there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. I'm in Gridania. If you don't know the forest area in here, and from the little experience that we have experienced
with Papalimo and Ida. Or Ida. I really kind of go with Ida, because the Ida just makes more sense, because... Can we call it in yet? No, we cannot. Where do we gotta go? Aha! We have to go that way. Okay. Is there a faster way to get there? Yes, there is. We'll go to the Centaur's Eye. We'll head to the land near the Lancers Guild. Mittany. Hi, the fairy doctor at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Just try head due east, and you should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. Okay. Ferry skipper. Let's head to the, It's a Lavender Reds. I apologize for the inconvenience, but this ferry is presently out of service. What do you mean it's out of service? What? Okay. How far do I gotta go to get to the Hawthorne Hut? Not, like, awful. But that does mean that we actually get... On Chocobo, a Chocobo icon will appear in your status effect bar. Let's mount your Chocobo at any time by selecting this icon or by reselecting the action you use to mount it. Alright. Well, that does mean that we actually have... We have a way to get to where we need to go. Let's head straight there. We're gonna go this way, I believe. Look at that, friends. We actually have a mount. Way faster than just sitting on our butts and doing nothing. Way faster than sprinting. And since we're here, we don't need to wait, sit, and do nothing. Plummet Traveler. And there we go. Yep, we have gotten that. Wonderful. Let's head right in. Indeed, I am Emmeline of the Twinetta. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are aware of it, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as quickly as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more? Do well to speak to the master of this, that's Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Beautiful. Rolf Hawthorne. Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, let me just tell you, they're... Beg pardon, friend. My memory is just not what it used to be. Seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. Okay, let's talk to all these guys then. Oh! I did not mean to accept that quest. I thought you were one of the people I needed to talk to. My bad. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. We need to... journal. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. The sylphs, yes, Father's told me stories plenty of times. I've always found most captivating is their concept of etiquette is most completely alien to our own. But to underestimate them on the account of their childlike looks. The chef face ended up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocolate scratches. Tee. Okay. So don't... Guess we need to leave this spot. Look, sylphs integrate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing marble faces on a mask, and the next they're sitting on a young sister's falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop, and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I did hear such pranks, so no laughing matter. Okay. Way to the quiverworm's heart might be through the stomach. Then don't even think about trying to foist your food stuff on a sylph. Themselves simply by bathing in the sun, so once Rolf told me. Oh, of course, hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among the con, and you'll do well to remember this. It may help win favor of our forest friends. Lovely. Rolf. Oh, so here, eh? Great. There's one more thing you should know. You don't take guests who show up empty-handed during the trust. You must bring along, drat. What was it again? My wife, Rosa. And I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, speak to Rosa at the call. Okay. We have to float, okay, that's fine. That's fine, we'll hop on our trusty chocobo and head out. You know what I love about this is I can just do that now, and that's super fun. Be prepared for this. I am going to gun for a lot of mounts. Now that we've gotten a mount, I like being able to have different mounts. Chocobos are fun. I like having a chocobo. This one particularly looks awesome. A peace offering for the sylphs. For anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that you would get past the front doorstep here. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. You perhaps are familiar with milk root. That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seed king, the oak tree. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You'd not catch me there trying this stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an Ocho around the cove in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow with some sort of some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. And we have to, my gosh, getting the runaround. We might as well hop onto the chocobo to make all this running easier. Off we pop. Amber syrup. Whoa, hello. Hit that with that, and it's down. Why do I have a feeling that these beastmen are not gonna like me at all? Into the roof, Hawthorne. There we go. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a Super Bowl offering? Milkroot, of course. Those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect is about the same as well. Any road, a gift of Milkroot will have the sylphs calling you friend and brother the moment they lays on it. Let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Okay. Hawthorne is a gift wrapper, blah blah. So we're ready to go talk to the sylphs. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your Milkwood well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from the god's awful stench. Thank you. The sylphs love this stuff, but me? I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the mobile that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your party be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you'd regale me with your adventuring tales. Oh, and before I forget, don't go trespassing off yet. Emily in here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass on my regards to the winged ones. Oh, cool. There we go. Emmeline, it's good to see your knowledge of sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, you got a young sylph by the name of Mixio. He has served as an intermediary between our people on many occasions, and has a close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous root that sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver, a missive from the Cecilia herself. From his letter's contents and brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates that Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. War with the Ixal has taken toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you the further importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Beautiful. Alright. Let's head our way. Head our way there. I see no other pathway but having to cut through this fate that's ahead of us. We are a little bit too high level for it, so we're gonna kind of run around it. Thankfully, we are moving so much faster than what we have in the past. And... here we go. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting, little spirit beings. I was not expecting, that. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting that. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. Gotta do a dance. For, well, good for it that I have that on the, agenda. This one would welcome Walking One who moves like these ones. If Walking One would oh, come. Walking One would bring a gift to this one. Walking One is most kind. Walking One brings Milkroot. Milkroot follows this one with great joy. One gives thanks, gives many, many thanks. This is strange. Walking One carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking One should not worry. Hello there, we're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. We come to pay our respects to our elder to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These Walking Ones from Gridania? Walking Ones become dancing ones and brought Milkwood, but Walking One tricks one. This one does not like tricks. And will speak no more. Elder One is busy. Walking One should go home. But go home, you say? But the sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanians with envoys with open wings. Exave, here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seedseer herself, which still you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking Ones. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never turned away at the gates. What did we do to such a rude welcome? Was Exrave's jig insufficiently jiggy? I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It seems we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. Guys, you walked up. You should have danced and then welcomed. And then did it. And now we are level 29. As I mentioned, one might earn their trust. Thanks, Robbie. Are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the self-traditional reading, but you've greeted them. Hardly any of them. Why, if I were a sylph, I would be by myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow, there go those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up. Oh, I hate you. I hate that. You're gonna make me do all the work here, huh? I have to do these stupid this awful dance. There we go. Make it easier for myself so I don't have to do a bunch of clicking. Oh, that's stupid. Ooh, well, anyone knows Jolly Dance? Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Alright. One is a friend of these ones, friendly like Cherry Gracious Elder One of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. We're back to Ida. We're just gonna kind of not get the mount out. There's no reason to kind of pop the mount out when we're walking around. It's Robbie. Would you like to hear the good news or better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought pleasant high spirits to all the Little Solace. Better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. Ida, like, why are you like this? And that unlocked quests from all of these individuals. Lovely. As a person, you must endear yourself to the sylphs of the Little Solace. Strawberry, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds, blah blah. Are you okay?
Let's go over here. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. Souls of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities. At least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from realms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Zizgorlons and Galnots are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each would serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie bushes as well. They play an important role in Silver Column. But I do not know all the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easily to come by. When you're done with these deeds, seek out Camuxio. He is slow to warm out to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Okay. We have quite the task in front of us. You have to sail a Zizgorlon. Hey, you! Fight me! Fight me, thank you. Got that. Beautifully. Let's go ahead and fight another one because they're gonna make it miserable. Whoa. Hey now. Don't attack. Don't do that. Alright. We need these brownie bushes. We got 1. Moving on. Okay. Another brownie bush. And then I see 1 more brownie bush over here. And we're just gonna head over this way. And that's a Galnot. That's intimidating over there on that left side. Go. And there we go. Let's head back to Little Solace and report to Camuxio. Down. Dancing one is still here. Dancing one can dance all night. This one's trust is not so easily earned. It brings brownie bushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing one kills bitey and buzzy one. This one hates bitey, buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind, too kind. Many warring ones come to these ones of herd, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. Okay. This one asked Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since Walking Ones last came to our abode. One must be careful, always careful. But Dancing One is not like other Walking Ones. This one can trust Dancing One. And this one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange Walking Ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. One thinks steel ones come from Empire.
Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' homes is in danger. This one begs Dancing One to help one no more. Dancing One is friends with all these ones and Walking Ones, yes? One must speak to these ones and Walking Ones in Hut Home and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears Steel Ones. Or after something, but this one should speak no more. Go, Dancing One. This one depends on the kindness of Dancing One. The heck does that even mean? Trained Steel Walking Ones? Yes, this one has seen. Steel Walking Ones carry big boxes. Maybe ones for shiny. One's hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. Okay. Top on the chocobo. Ataxio. Shush, this one says. Steel Walking Ones are scary like touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. Interesting. Very, very interesting. And now we need to head back to the Hawthorne. Back to the Hawthorne area. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. I'm ignoring them because there's no point in doing that. Ignoring that, let's continue on. Alright. And Clyde and Shinjara, why now that you mention, I did see some suspicious types of light. Getting deep in the forest, I simply assumed they were adventurers. There's some types clad in head to toe in steel, you say. Imperial soldiers, no doubt. Can tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Alright, so they're not good people. Not good. Probably after some treasure, some sort of treasure. Probably after the spear of the Primal Ramu to get readings. I have to imagine. Considering that man was there, that's what I have to assume. Well, I was happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees. Steel Walking Ones from the Empire carry boxes and go walking deep through the trees. This one's thought Steel Walking Ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel Walking Ones try to hide it. This one will find them. Find Dancing One's map. This one marks mark right here. This is where Steel Ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for Steel Ones, yes? Okay. How far deep are we talking? Okay. I have to imagine... this giant axe gonna be in the way, isn't it?
go. Here we go. Talk to Camuxio. Dancing One is back. This one breathed sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing One found something. Dancing One found paper inside box. This is a message from the Empire. One can read Walking One's symbol. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. As I said, food and rocks mentioned all came from these ones. How do you steal Walking Ones to know to find them? There's Stinky One hiding behind this one's wings, snooping one selling their secrets to steal Walking Ones. Fears for this one's homes, but Dancing One has helped one much today. Dancing One must perform to always be a friend to these ones. We'll grab the high potion. Okay. Running for a wayward friend. Helpful One arrives at good time. This one needs Helpful One's help. One of these ones, named Cloxio, ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful One must find Cloxio. Cloxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Cloxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Okay. You're telling me that all of these quests are in like uber walking distance. This is starting to get like absurd. Hello. What? Walking One wants to this one return. The little cells to make me laugh. This one is wary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a Primal One. Small wonder that this one chose to leave. This one thought this is a likely place to build a home. But then Meddling One arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. Okay. Anyone getting, like, Gollum vibes from these little forest creatures, or am I the only one that's kind of thinking that? What? Foxy refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest, but this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Help One must hurry. Helpful One must hurry. Hurry and find Foxy. Helpful One should look for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead to Helpful One to Cloxio, but hurry, hurry before touched ones take Cloxio away. Okay, this time we actually do need this. This time we do actually need our Chocobo to I did not mean to do that. This time we are actually going to need the Chocobo to make it through. We will have to get through this. I do love that we are like, they keep, like, you're 6 levels higher than this required quest, than this fate. Meaning, like, we're too high leveled for the areas that we are in. Not done that much on this, I feel. Alright, here we go. Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Camuxio that this one will never go back. Never!
Touched ones? Touched ones should go away too. This one is a good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Young Garlics, Ravi, these cells have been tempered. Brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Amal Jah, tempered by a Freet, these cells exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer their words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Well, not smart to anger this one. This one has many friends in forest. Okay. Duty complete. The Morball's gone. Woo! This one's is safe. This one was so scared. Cloxio. This one has been worried. So very worried. Is Cloxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits. Cloxio and meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Cloxio. That Cloxio is safe fills one with joy. Cloxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. One was just afraid. These ones who live at the Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are. Like touched ones did, but this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Willing helpful one, this one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Cloxio and friendly ones. Well, that should see to that. Let's say we return to Little Solace. As well, I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. No, come on, it wasn't that bad. The Morball wasn't horrible. Now we have to go back. I swear, we are getting the runaround in this place. This is the least favorite thing. We're getting the runaround. I don't mind it, but we're getting the runaround quite a bit. Why is there a fate, like, right at the, more important things to do than doing a fate. This one thought Cloxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Cloxio, now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful one is kindness and strongest of all. Helpful one is a hero to these ones. Helpful one will help bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful one to see Elder one. But Elder one is... Oh no. Please tell me that Elder One is not tempered. I didn't even participate, so... Muxia would make a confession to you. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness, but this one made a promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yeah? This one cannot. This one cannot, because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went to the forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One goes into forest, often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder disappeared is a home of a walking one named Boscaron. Boscaron may know what happened to Elder One. We'll talk to Boscaron, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Kind One talked to Boscaron for this one. And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One, please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. Please, sir, these ones are not safe until Elder One returns. Oh. This might be a bit of a, drama, depending on what happens here. Let's head back to New Gridania. We're gonna have to teleport back here later, but yeah. Hope we're having a good time so far. I know this has been a bit of a weird stream because, like, of how we started. With, like, the stream will start soon, and then, like, it was just starting soon for 5 minutes. I didn't like that, but I had some things that I meant to do before stream started, so that's kind of why that happened. But at least we do have designated area now. Let's go here. Well, there's an Archbishop Ambassador. How fare you? Your diplomatic agreements with the Sylph tribes. Their elder's gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. And so the Sylphs that may my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. But soon must be left unturned. I ask you call upon Gaia Molko at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the wood whalers are needed in search effort. Okay, where is that at? Okay. We're already headed this way, we might as well just walk it. Please stop turning off my, Okay, why can't I go? Oh, you suck. I am not untried. Let's go. Waste of time. Alright. Oh, come on, you. Good. Message from Commander Hulo, you say? The Silver has vanished? Worry not, friend. The wood whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in the forest, we shall find him. Need to travel all the way to the South Shore, don't we? Okay. Let's see if I can take a portiere to get there or something, because I do not want to deal with that. That sounds miserable. Nope, I can't. Alright, guess we're doing this the long way. Wait a minute. No, we're not. Hang on. Yes, we are. Never mind. Let's go. Hang on. We can do this. There we go. Alright. Let's head that way. At the very least, this is easy. Let's just hope that the, we've not done a dungeon in a while. Moment of intro. We have the funnest grog and grub on this side of Not here to fill your belly then. Ah, hunger for news. Yes, there's been talk of a sylph looking hereabouts. I couldn't right say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodlands camps all look alike, short of painting one red and another one blue. Most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. Mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across a sylph elder yourself. Okay. So you have no idea. You're not helpful, like, at all. We're on a silver yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how you do a favor for old Bascaran in return? And then let's put you to work. There's a coven outside who's spoiling for a fight. I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Okay. Novagus teens, that's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... Yeah, know the rules. That man gets to keep his skin for now. I sit down next, Rave. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other, or a bit of a pretty edginess. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of the outburst is a Duskwhite Ellison. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. If The Dusklights can be an unruly lot. They ain't so bad once you get to know them. It don't seem right to have a whole race of people from the druthers for the misdeeds of the few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Sure. Do you have any information on the things that I am looking for? For all you've done for our patrons, if you aren't disinclined, I have a favor to ask of my own. There's a Quaquaran friend of mine, you see, name of Tetaroon, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him and fallen in the shroud. And he died in all of the havoc. So I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that. After talking about striking out on his own, and he did, not long after he cast his lot with a merchant bound for Loneska. Well, it just so happened that I went to cleaning up around here and came across something of his, this scarlet earring. I knew he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left. See, it gets to him. Can't say where he ended up. A rugged fellow named Bane Singh, you can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa Limensa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. Oh my gosh. Alright, I got an idea though. We're gonna talk to this Chocobo Keep so I don't have to do all this. Alright. Time to... Actually, I got a better idea. Time to go back to Limsa for like the upteenth time. Goodness gracious. This is redunculous, my friends. Redunculous. Alright. It's not that I'm having a bad time with like any of like the gameplay. It's just like, man, did it have to be such runaround heavy with some of this? Like, I get it. There's a lot to do and see, and it's still early. It's still early on. Ye found your way to cause I friend. Aquarin what worked at the druthers. Ah, you speak of Tetaroon. Related to that. What on earth? Kyokaroon bloke. There's all there by some blood on two of them pulling together. And I'm making good coin. But old Tetaroon up in left limbs a lot long ago. Couldn't say as to where. Okay. Let's talk to this fool. This dude. Customer, be welcome. Now, customer, not come with car. Custom? Business, too busy for blather. Chicken egg. Kyogre love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Like Tetaroon? Tetaroon now here no more. Tetaroon leave limbs and go look for sparkles. Mowering at trading post. Good trading post. Forget what trading post is. Weinberg no Tetaroon. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg have fairy ducks. You go fairy ducks. Okay. Let's go to the fairy docks then. Ah! All this because this ridiculous, because the elder went missing, which we all know that he probably got tampered with. That's my guess, anyway. Weinberg, you know where this guy is, please? Tetaroon, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere north, by way of the ferry to Airport. Might as well head there and see if we're... Okay. Let's go to Aleport then. We are almost to level 30, and we have to spend our time. Man, these quests have to be so annoying for you all, because, like, it's just the same. I am not putting on the, No, we have to actually go this way. Okay. Outfoot, I have a question for you. Have you seen this guy? Upper Noneska. Okay. Well, let's head that way. Alright, Chocobo Keep. I kinda have to ignore you. This has become the most, Alright. Okay. Don't really think that's gonna help us. Let's see if we hit recommended. Nope. Oh, you are kidding. Oh, you're joking. Alright. Let's go get this guy. We have to kill pups? I mean, they are corals, though. At least they're corals, and they're not, like... Alright. They are ginormous corals, so, like, should be okay to kill them. Alright. Okay. And me, just coming through. Another faint spawned. That's hilarious. We're level 30. We are now level 30. Does not mean that we are taking a break just yet. But we are gonna go ahead and grab this quest. Okay. Now, we have 2 things to do. We're gonna turn in that quest, yes, but we are also going to teleport back to Ul'dah. Because we are now level 30, we can actually go and take on the Gladiator quest. And I'm assuming we're level 30, which should mean something. It also means we reached another goal. That is to reach level 30. Once we turn in the fire water to Buscarin, once we do the Gladiator quest and then do the Buscarin thing, we will be taking a break from, we'll do the Buscarin thing, and then we will take a break. Once we turn in the Buscarin quest and do the Gladiator quest line, we will be done doing story progress today. Whether or not this is going to be a long stream all kind of depends on how I'm feeling today. But we are now level 30, which I have to assume... Let me go to the... Yeah, no. We're level 30 now. Mila, I'm back. It's gonna make more sense for us to pick up... What is the... As far as the journal is concerned, right? This gives us gauntlets. It might make more sense to pick up the boots than it would be anything else. But let's go ahead and do this. Darn it all to the 7th heck. This is madness! It's Aldous. He's been arrested by the Brass Blades. They claim he was plotting to assassinate the Sultana. It's utter nonsense. He has no motive to do so, and whatever I've said about the man, he would never resort to using poison. The Alcron must be behind this. They have failed to kill him time and again, and now they're reaching out their modernist allies. I didn't want to believe Wymond when he said they had such influence, but wait, that's it! If anyone can help us unravel this, but it's Wymond. He has a reputation for knowing things he shouldn't, after all. Find Wymond and see what he can tell us. Knows many things, but he is not a murderer. Okay. I was wondering when he might come along, Javi. I'm surprised all this went so quietly. He ought to know there's no walking away from this. You really don't know, don't you? Best to start at the beginning, then. Aldous is something of an enigma. He and Leovold were 2 of the greatest gladiators ever to grace the Bloodsands. But he threw all that hard-fought glory away for a few gil more. See, the average Ul'dah loves a good Colosseum fight, and what better way to make a gladiator spectacle more entertaining than wagering on the outcome? So when it got out that Aldous was orchestrating a match-fixing scheme of untold proportions, well, you can imagine the shock and anger people felt. He was expelled from the Colosseum and his wins were stricken from the record. Your guildmaster, Mila, got the worst of it, though. Not only was her friend exposed to fraud, but around the same time, her father fell ill and passed away. There were some oddities surrounding his death, too. It was rumored he took his own life out of shame for his disgraced pupil. Or that he might have been murdered by the man. But conjecture, really, but it made all this look that much worse. In the end, Mila lost two of the most important men in her life, and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. And Leovold tried to go it solo on the Blood Sands, but it wasn't the same. Without Aldous, his career was finished. Now you know the nature of the man you so desperately want to save, though. Judging from that look in your eyes, I gather you still have your reservations. Fine. Though you can't blame me for doubting a man found in possession of Ralger's bile. 'Tis a vile poison, rare and expensive too. Only the Corpse Brigade knows how to make it, I hear. Gods only know why they'd give it to Aldous. Could go to the Hell's headquarters at Sepulchre in southern Thanalan and ask him direct. I have an aversion to direct confrontation personally, but you don't, do you? By the by, should you save the poor man's life, tell him we're even, and that I hope it was all worth it. Okay. Aldous, what did you get yourself into? Alright. Time to head to southern Thanalan and... You might as well attune to that so we can, do that real fast. So I don't have to worry about it too much. Alright. I didn't even get near you. Calm down. And we're ignoring that. Alright. We're not gonna be able to not fight these guys, so... Go. Oh boy, we have a lot of... lot of gentlemen in this area, huh? Oh, we might be in trouble. Hold up. Hey, Brass Plates, will you help? Wanna help me? Oof. Yikes. That was rough. Oh, you son. Okay. Don't want to not help them, but it's a waste of time, and I'm on a bit of a time crunch. There we go. There we go. Let's get back. Did not want to continue in that area. That area is spooky. We got a little overwhelmed there with a lot of pointy sticks coming for my head. Still wearing the right armor. Not anything. Why did I do that? Again, every time, I forget that the Aetherite can teleport me to the gladiator field. Every time, I forget about it. To be honest, it's always something that I forget about. You'll also be needing to take a break so I can get a lunch in. That's for sure. Where have you been, it's Ravi? Aldous has been given over to the custody of the Sacarium. They mean to execute him. We must do something. This poison is... You've proved that the Alcron poisoned... Okay. Why do we not have... What? Why, man? Better yet, let's just teleport to East. Eastern Thanaland. Time to go to Camp Drybone. And deliver... Get this evidence turned in. You have to go all the way to the... I apologize if I'm complaining about getting the runaround a little bit and how far away some of this stuff is. The thing that drives me nuts is we don't get to have a teleport to that area for whatever reason. That's really frustratingly annoying. How do I get up there? Can I make that jump? 'Cause I'm not gonna figure out. There. Nope, I can't jump that.
I get down? I'm not seeing a pathway down. Anybody seeing a way to get down there? Anybody? Oh. My gosh. I did not see that. These are boldest accusations you make, Aventura. Sarkanium has found the prisoner guilty in the eyes of the gods and men, and he will be executed forthwith. Now waste your breath, Ravi. Foul scales have always yielded to the wealth above all else, and Leopold spent a fortune to secure my sentence. Such criminal, and you, what are you waiting for? Do it! Where did that come from? Aldous! Just couldn't stay away from you. Well, at least I don't have to steal the headsman's axe. The gods are to have blood this day. I'm afraid it won't be mine, since you two are so devout. Perhaps you'd be willing to offer yourselves in exchange? Mercy! Interfering with the law is a heinous crime. In fact, I believe it's punishable by death. I had a feeling that the spectacle would draw you here. I've dealt you with myself from the start. Come, let's dance, brother. So it's to be a rematch. Very well, I accept. You know, the others need you, Xrave. Leave him to me. We're gonna get his sword, aren't we? What a stupid thing, man. I'm aware they need me on the bridge. Up here, Xrave! I'm coming! I'm coming, Mila! Oh, this is turning into a bloody fight!
on! Let me fight these! Oh my god. What mage? It's not letting me click on it. There we go. There we go. Now this. Now this. You almost had me, Leovold. Stay back, I won't have your pity. You just had to have it all, didn't you? Just one victory. Just one bloody match. But your precious ego couldn't accept that. You ruined everything. Tell me, Alice, how does it feel to lose your name, your legacy, everything you ever loved? I want to know how much you suffered. Let it go, Leovold, it's over. Oh, he's gonna just fall off. Like heck it is, I swear to you, you will never know, please. Not in this life or the next. Leovold, no! You know darn well neither of us will see this Thal's realm. Let's go. Our comrades are waiting. Eh? Let's head back. Excuse me. Oh, what? Did I? I did. Oops. Steps of Nald. Sorry, game. My bad. I clicked the wrong, I clicked the wrong button. Didn't even realize it until we got there. I was like, wait, what? Either not. Gladiators Guild. I'm glad you were there, X-Ray. Without you, I doubt we could have defeated the Alcra. But have you ever considered the Colosseum? You'd make a wonderful attraction. Of course, you need a title that benefits your prowess. Now that it's all over, You'll be saying, won't you? No, Leovold may be dead, but the Alcran are far from finished. I will not linger and give them a chance to regroup and seek revenge. It is a true tragedy that I can't enjoy the company of Ulda's lovely ladies any longer. I have faith that equally radiant beauties await me in distant lands. Alice, another word, my dear. It's bad enough that the First Sword has permitted a disgraced gladiator to fraternize with her subordinates. Imagine the scandal if she becomes personally involved with the man. Nevertheless, I understand how you feel. Mila, I'm known to have this effect of the fair on the fairs. Should have let the headsman have his way with you. That way you might learn something of humility. But how am I supposed to remember the lesson without a head? Your father would be proud of you, Mila. Don't ever change. Yes, there's one thing I wanted to say before I go, Exrave. 7 years ago, before my last match on the Blood Sands, I was given an offer. Sultan's ransom in exchange for a loss. Leovold begged and pleaded, but I just couldn't do it. Call it honor or pride, or whatever you like. I made my choice, and in spite of all that, came of it, to this day I have no regrets. It's a simple thing to know what's right. Listen to your heart of yours, and it will never lead you astray. Trust in your comrades, have faith in your skills, and you will triumph over any adversity. With that, I bid you all farewell. And Alice leaves. I'd better not have to wait 7 years to see that man again. There's still so much I want to... What in the 7 hex are you all looking at? This is a training hall. Why aren't you all training right now? You think it takes a stand on the Blood Sands is a sword and stupid grin? No, it takes years of hard work on an ocean of blood and sweat, and an unbreakable will. Every man and woman here has potential to become a champion, but it is you and you alone who decides your destiny. So answer me now, gladiators. Will you follow in the footsteps of your brothers and sisters and inscribe your names into legends? Aye! Da-da-da-da. We are gonna grab the boots. We're gonna grab the boots. They are better than what we have on, so... Okay. We can upgrade our character. Since we are level 30, it means that we can get upwards to something. So, let me look something up really fast. I'm gonna look this up, just to be safe, because I don't think we can. Obviously, I want to be a Dark Knight. We obviously know that. Obviously, I want to do that at some point. But... aha, okay. We do have a bit of time before we get to that. So let's go ahead. Before we get done fully, I want us to do this. Lulutsu wished to share with you some exciting... Ah! Oh, there you are, Exrave. Perfect timing. I've just heard a bit of juicy gossip that I know you're going to be interested in. Apparently, and remember, you heard this from me, the Sultan's Sworn Elite are sharing the secret skills and training of paladins. Incredible, I know. The Sultan's Sworn have an exclusive monopoly on the instruction of paladin skills. So upon a time, if you want one of those officer track elites, then you had no chance to learn the arts. The competition to get to the top was very fierce indeed, let me tell you. But anyone who joined had to swear an oath of fealty to the Uldan Sultanate, which meant no more adventuring, no more daring do, and no more Colosseum, just languishing about in the palace all day polishing plate mail. That's why this news is so big. Now anyone with commitment can learn the skills of a paladin. No memorizing the 55 commandments and of the Swan or any other nonsense either. This is a gold and a platinum opportunity that comes once in a lucky adventurer's lifetime. Let this slip through your fingers, and regret will be your just desserts. You go to the Royal Promenade in the hunting strip. Find the captain of the Sultan Sworn Elite, Jalines is his name, and tell him how you're just dying to become a paladin. Okay. So, let's do just that. Let's do just that. We're gonna go to teleport to the Chamber of Rule and do just that. Oh, and before I forget, let's go ahead and put on our steel sabatons. Our brand new steel sabatons. They look good. Hello, Jillians. Yes, I am Jalines, member of the Sultan Sworn Elite and servant to the Old Dawn Sultanate. Unless my instructions deceive me, you have come to inquire about training as a paladin. If so, I would have your name, good sir. Exrave Zagno. Exrave, a fine name. I bid you welcome, and salute your noble resolve, but if you aspire to paladinhood, you should understand what it means. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. Sell swords and gladiators and others of that ilk wield their blades for themselves, but a paladin serves the greater good. Do you understand me? The battle arts that the paladin learns have been held secret, nurtured, and perfected within the ranks of the Sultan Sworn Elite for nigh on these 600 years. Of all those sworn to protect the Sultanate, the soldiers, the mounted guards, and the knights, we are the elite of the elite, our conviction unwavering, our hearts true, our sword skills without peer. But the glory of the Sultan Sworn, well, much of it is buried in the past now. Our brotherhood grows smaller by the year. We are a shadow of what we once were, and the Sultana turns to sell swords to defend her palace. All this because of one traitor. No, because of a blot of dishonor left by one who shall not be named, and because of him, we have been forced to seek the help of able-bodied adventurers, and here you are. To instruct you in the paladin military arts, you will not be inducted into the Sultan Sworn, but serve as a free paladin. However, first, you will show us that both your sword and heart have metal, and you are worthy of the honor. In the ruins to the south of Little Alamigo, you will find an iron brazier. Light it, and the undead nearby will be drawn to the flame. Slay these monsters and give their hearts to the fire. Turn and present me their ashes as proof of your deed. Now, would-be paladin, show me the metal in your heart and steel in your blade. Interesting. Oh, and we have a new sword we can use. I didn't even realize that we picked up a new sword. It's literally like the most... That's so funny. So we have that. Let's cast Glamour real quick, because I'm not a big fan of the way that looks. I do personally like the Carnage sword a lot. So that is why we are doing that. We are going to go ahead and do this Paladin's Pledge quest. Mainly because this is a way for us to get better equipped. Alright. We need to go to Southern Thanalan again. And go to Alamigo. And near Alamigo. That is what we're gonna do. After we do this, after we get this done, I want us to go back to Buscaron's brother, deliver the fire water to Buscaron, and then we will end our time on, not on here, but end our time doing questing. So, Our next goal, and I know this seems kind of wild, I just kind of want to see where we're headed. We're not heading towards the sepulcher, it doesn't seem. We're heading here. Okay, so we're going to Amigo, and then that's where we're heading next. I'm kind of curious on if we're gonna get better gear eventually, like a better chest plate, because right now, level 25, the gauntlets are super lacking, and so is our legs. So that's kind of why we are doing this now. Because I'm kind of hoping that eventually we will get a better piece of gear. Fallen Mage. Okay. Looks like we gotta do some fighting, so let's hop off of here. We have to fight our way to the, It's just me as our attack's doing, like, barely anything. Hang on. We're gonna run away. We're running away. It seems like our, It seems like our attacks are just not doing a lot. So, we're gonna kinda... I'm gonna attack this guy, because it feels like our attacks are doing nothing. You know what I mean? It felt like we were weak. Maybe because those guys are, like, ridiculous. Let me see if that... Yeah, no, what is going on with them? I was right. It's because they are crazy. Alright. I was right. So those guys seem to be on another, like, level. So we should not attack those guys. Alright. We'll sneak in to the side. Aha! I was right. Alright. Oh, not done yet. Alright. If you are in this place searching for the undead, then you must be a practitioner seeking the secrets of the paladin arts. But make no mistake, simply learning paladin swordplay does not make you a paladin, nor does the armor you wear, or the status you claim. I am another aging free paladin, but you would do well to heed my counsel. Break off the shackles that bind your spirit, lift the visor that blinds, and find the true path of the paladin. Here, you'll be returning to the captain, yes? Then give him this crystal. The way you use that sword reminds me of a man I used to know. Mine eyes may be old, but they can see the truth well enough. Be a paladin strong and true. Devote yourself to the way and become a beacon of light. I want that armor, man! Later! I want that armor. That armor looks sick. That is some sick armor, though. That is some sick armor. You gotta tell me that. You can't deny me on that. That is some cool armor. Let's head back. That was easy. That wasn't, like, awful or anything. Those guys did not seem, weak or anything. Alright. Ethernet. Chamber of Rule. Face the undead monsters. Ah, yes, that's what I needed. Proof that you, have defeated the undead. You have shown your heart and true in your sword in this matter. I have no doubt that you will prove to be an attentive people that is well, for there is much to learn. First and foremost, you are a paladin now, a custodian of traditions, ancient and noble. A free paladin has no manner. Centered, he travels to all the lands and every place and takes up the cause of the unarmed and defenseless. You swear fealty not to a lord, but to yourself. You are nobility amongst avengers. You have taken your first steps on a new path, and you have earned the right to bear this, the soul of the paladin. On its surface are carved the deeds of paladins of eras past. He who bears it commands the respect of all knights of honor. Bahamut's Fung. You already possess a crystal, and you say it was given to you by an unknown free paladin who told you to hand it to me. Where is this crystal? Once you speak, I demand you show it to me. Curse him, he has made a mockery of the trial. The crystal contained the soul of him, but is disgraced and pure. It was stolen from the Sultan's Sworn. And who gave you this soul is the very traitor who I have been seeking for these many moons. He is an oath-breaker who bent the knee to Eldan Sultanate, who swore allegiance to the Sultan's Sworn, but then single-handedly sullied our name and trampled it underfoot until it was lost. Perhaps forever. How dare he give counsel on honor on the Paladin way? This soul is polluted and I must dispose of it. When you come to wield your sword as a paladin, the only soul you may wear is which is bestowed by the captain of a Sultan's Sword. That traitor is no Sultan's Sword, still less a captain. By giving you a blah blah. Perhaps an adventurer like yourself finds our rules nothing more than a nuisance, but through reigns long and short, our forebears in the Sultan's Sworn have prepared its rituals and traditions. You wield a skilled blade, and more importantly, you have met the traitor face to face. Your great task as a paladin will be to help me bring him to justice. You must ready yourself, marshal your resources, and hone your skills into the time comes when you are able to discharge your duty. The journey will be long, but you are a paladin now, and honor binds you as a soul to the oath. Armory unlocked. Paladin unlocked. The souls of paladins past bequeathed to your wisdom. You have unlocked a new job! You can change this job at any time by equipping the soul crystal received from this quest. Beautiful! The next paladin quest will be available from Jelin's upon reaching level 35. So, we have now reached... You have obtained a soul crystal. Soul crystals are required to change from your current class to a more specialized job. Each job has its own crystal and arms, which can be equipped via the armory chest. While using a job, you will have limited access to actions from other classes. You will, however, have access to new job-specific actions. Job levels coincide with the level those of the base class. When a job level rises, so too does the level of the base class, and vice versa. Jobs that do not have a base class, however, will start from the level required to unlock them, and the level can be raised independently of other classes and jobs. Okay. With all of that said, we are going to equip the Soul of the Paladin. By changing your job to Paladin, you may carry over the hotbar and crossbar settings from Gladiator. We are going, as the actions of Gladiator may also be used by... Yep, we're going to do that. Alright. And now, let's look at actions and traits. Because this has changed. We have a bit of a thing that is changed here. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. We have, we don't have any other, things that we can learn. But our job here, Spirits Within. There's an attack of potency, the potency of 270. I believe we are going to set that to our X button. So we now have Spirits Within. Also, in our roles, we have this at arm's length. So, we now have a Paladin ability as well. We now have our first Paladin ability. And because of that, we are going to go to the Aethernet chart and see if any gear is available. We have about 15,000 gold. I believe we can afford some stuff. We're going to go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, and we're just going to see what we can buy there. Then we are going to teleport to Gridania and figure that out as well. Disarm before death, gone to pieces. I don't think we can do anything with this. Yes, we cannot. Okay. Apothecary, Tradecraft Merchant. Let's go to Battlecraft Armorer. Hello. I want to look at that. We're going to go to the purchase gear 30 to 39. Because we're going to look at the steel couriers. The heavy steel armor, that's all 35. We can't use that. And unfortunately, seems like our armor's not... Let me look at something. Let's take a look at something. Okay? Let's just take a look at something. Right? Obviously we can buy this, but that's kind of dumb of us to do so because there's no real reason to. I think I'm gonna buy that, though. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and grab that. I think, to me... Let's kind of do some... You can currently equip this item. Okay. Then, let's go here. I want to do some quick comparisons. Okay? Can I look at... I can. Alright. So, on our big armor, it has strength, vitality, and critical hit up. Are we able to see that? Yes. So, it's strength, vitals, and attack and critical hit. Strength +7. Vitality +8. Critical hit +8. Let's take a look at the Steel Curious. It's a strength +5, vitality +5. Compared to what? +7, +8 to critical. If we look at our helmet, that gives us strength +3, +3 on skill speed and vitality. So in general, that gives us the necessary stuff. We would be missing out on critical hit, but I feel like it would make us, it would behoove us. We can't equip that, so it would be just that. It would, actually, no, that's probably better, to be honest. But there. The idea that I'm going under is that we should probably equip this. And I understand that that lowers some things. But to be honest, what does... Okay, let's do some comparison, okay? So obviously the heavy iron armor does say that it's better. I just kind of want to see what happens. Critical hit goes down to strength. We're looking at strength, vitality, and critical hit here. That is what we're looking at. That is all we're looking at. Strength is 127, vitality is 134, crit is at 179. And then if we equip this, goes up to 187, strength goes up to 129 still. And then vitality is at 136. Actually, I'm sorry, I meant to do this. So 127, 136. So we're gonna equip that, and then equip that. 131, 138, 179 on the crit chance. The recommended is still this, isn't it? No. No, it's not. It is the... Okay. And the gauntlets, I forgot about that. It gives strength and vitality to it as well. So technically, we are actually geared more correctly. Okay. That is fine. So that tells me something. That tells me something. Because with that in mind, it does make us stronger. Yeah, no, we're good. We are super, super good. We're going with that. Now, we are going to potentially try to dye these. Well, not the helmet. The helmet doesn't really matter. The chest piece, on the other hand, does. Because I want it to be in this blackish color. I like the black a little bit more. It makes it look cooler, at least to me. So we are gonna go ahead and hit that dye. And then I'm going to dye this to the black. Because it would make more sense. There we go. Now he's looking a little bit more, correct. Let's go to here again. I want to look at the pants. Because that's definitely better. Let's go ahead and equip. Let's go ahead and grab that. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Because we have money. And I know this seems a little weird to do, but... Ah, did I buy feet instead? What did I buy then? Oh, there they are. And then we will dye this one as well.
I didn't do it. Hold on. Die. Go. And there we go. Not too shabby. He looks a little bit more, he doesn't look as big and hefty as he once did, but this is better for many reasons. Now, something that I want to look at is on the other side. I want to see if we can find a better sword. I want to see if we do have the best sword that we could potentially have at the moment. Not that we can't wield those. We just can't. Yep, we can't really wield these because we're not Dark Knights. So that's fun. Alright. Let's get back to Gridania, shall we? Let's head back to Gridania, where we have turned in. We went from a gladiator to a paladin now. Did I make the mistake of going to the wrong spot? My feisty little chocobo. What is this? No idea. We're not gonna do that just yet. Where is this guy? Oh, I was right. Can I get there without having to fight to... Can I get there safely? We're level 30, which means we're 5 levels away from the strongest characters in this area. That's nice. Actually... I'm sorry. I want to see what, Cool. So that ability is really fun. I think it makes sense to have the Paladin Blade attack there, so... Let's zoom out. Oh, but Grave has his more gear that suits him, basically. Ah, you've returned. Thanks for seeing Tetraron's belongings to him. What's this, for me? Yep. Recurring firewater. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old he... Oh, bloody heck. Who's cutting onions back there? He sets to show it for a year, does he? That sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I've known. It's going to be a long year. Let's say you come back then, friend. We'll see if we can make it. And now we've made the gear that we were gonna get from that pointless. Alright. With a pathway to here unlocked. With all of that unlocked, we've unlocked a lot and did a lot. How about this? Oh, hello. How are we doing? I didn't even see you. How we doing, Chris? How we doing? Sophia, Chris, how we doing? I didn't even, notice we had a chatter in here. I'm sorry. I've been so distracted with my wants and desires to get through stuff that I didn't even notice. I'm doing great. I'm doing lovely. The stream is going really well. I've enjoyed this immensely. So, I apologize for not even seeing. I'm doing great. How are we? I hope I didn't dissuade you from chatting because I didn't respond. I'm so sorry. I deeply, deeply apologize. Hopefully you come... If you're still here, I hope you are enjoying, but the stream's going well. I am so sorry that I didn't see the chat. I didn't have it pulled up on my end. That's my bad. I should have been looking. I had OBS pulled up instead of the stream. Stream's going well. We are going to take a small break from progression, however. Instead of doing the MSQ, we are going to take a small break. From that, we know where we have to go, we know where we have to be. Hopefully, if I teleport to the Brent Branch Meadows in Gridania, I can use the Chocobo Portier there and get back here quicker. For now, we are heading back to Limsa. Back to Limsa Lamensa. I do apologize. Again, I apologize so much that I didn't see your chats. If you're still here, please, please, please come back. I'd love to have chatters talking. I would love, love, love that. That would be incredible for the stream. That'd be great. Stream's going well. Everything's going well. I feel so stupid. Gosh darn it. I wish I would have seen these chats, man. Ah! Oh well. Oh well. It's okay. It's okay. Hopefully he comes back. Or they come back. Alright. So, we have a couple of things that we can do here. We have a few things to do and discuss in this area. We are first going to pick up this, our first Grand Company quest. Ah, Private Zugno. Just the man I was hoping to see. Your exploits of late have been the talk of Limsa. Don't let this puff your sails up too much, but I've heard some of the higher-ups saying that the Maelstrom would be lost at sea without you. I suspect that you're not the type to rest on your laurels. Nay, the tempest raging in your eyes tells me you're looking for new waters to navigate. Fortunately, we've found just the place for people like you. Have you perchance heard of the Wolves' Den? It's a proving ground of sorts established by the Eorzean Alliance. Place where the most promising Grand Company recruits are sent to hone their skills. Wolves' Den is to be found off the shores of Walneska. The ferry at the Morby docks in Lower New Neska can grant you passage there. On your arrival, seek Captain... Okay. Well, I've let him know you'll be coming, and so you can expect a warm welcome. Okay. We have that to look forward to. But we are going to take a break from even that. Alright? So, hello. Come rain or shine, ceaseless unrelenting shine, Mearu Moira will enjoy adventures our way of the Moonfire Fair. Ahoy there, adventurer! Wouldn't you rather be frolicking in the ocean waves and picking in your pickling in your own perspiration, you're in luck, my friend. For the Moonfire Fair is in full swing. As well as providing respite from the heat, the fair has become an opportunity for the Adventurers Guild to demonstrate the skill and capabilities of its members, including your fine self, to the people of Eorzea, whether a potential petitioner or prospective recruit. Our star attraction is the Queen Lemon, a ship fully remodeled into the ultimate seaside resort. Relaxation, refreshments, and giant cannons! It truly has everything. Suffice to say, I certainly wouldn't be standing around in this heat if not for my duties. Get yourself down to Costa del Sol and speak with Grand Chaperon Hermerga to join the summer fun. Well, we all know that my character likes having some fun. And then, well, my character has been on very serious business as of late. Joining a grand company, doing a bunch of fighting, all of that stuff, becoming a paladin even. Now it is the time, and the place, to change it up a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry, let me do a little something. We're gonna hit delete set, create new gear set, and there we go. And that way we can equip this. We're gonna go ahead and equip this as well, so he can have that equipped. But we are gonna go have a fun summertime adventure. Now, that is what we are going to do for the majority of the rest of stream. We want to go we're gonna go to the Fisherman's Guild and see what we can see there. Alright. We're going to the Costa del Sol. Oh, I wish I would have seen that. Man, that stinks. Oh well. Oh well. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do about it. Alright. And by goodness, I see something over there that we need to go take a look at. Well, first, I want to grab this, this Aetherite shard before I forget. We can have fun while we're playing video games, you know? We don't need to do everything super serious style. Let's head this way. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. All right.
We got an entire cruise ship to look at. And hello, Remider. I can tell an Avenger when I see one. Welcome aboard, friend. I dare say Mayaru Moyaru sent you along, did he? The Moonfire Fair is a roaring success. Just take a look around. Talk of all the Queen Laman's splendor has spread far and wide, and folk have journeyed from across the realm to see it. A fine thing to be sure. Still, expecting those who've never so much as smelled a sea breeze to plunge headfirst into the spray, well, it don't always go to plan. Can't have anything impacting the guild's reputation, be it injuries, drownings, or boredom. But we've thought up a way to ease our less confident gaze into the season a little more gentle-like, and we could use the help of such as yourself to convince that the terrors of the deep won't be terrorizing these shores anytime soon. Look for a gold-haired Mikote down on the sands below, and you'll find Pobano, another chaperone. She'll be more than happy to give you the details. Beautiful. Well then, let's continue on our merry way. Oh my gosh, they have a water slide! Love that. That's awesome. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I love that more than anything, man. I love that more than anything. Do I have anything equipped? I don't. I'm gonna need to re-equip the paladin gear for a minute. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that for a minute. Hello there! Hello, Fusion Sniper, how are we doing? Oh, hello! Are you looking for someone? I'm literally looking for you! Hermaka sent you along, did he? Perfect timing! Many of our fairgoers aren't terribly confident around water, you see. Swimming classes are already on offer, but even getting into the ocean is a step too far for particularly nervous guests. First things first, we need to show them that they can enjoy being beside the seaside. Allow me to introduce... What am I looking at? What are we looking at? Oh my! Our inflatable Margrath, proud vessel of the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise. Okay. Adorable and practical, if I say so myself. Spacious enough for guests of any size to lounge comfortably above water. Listening to the lapping of the waves with the sun on their face, who could fail to fall in love with the ocean? Though being dragged out to sea wouldn't be terribly relaxing either. We've employed magics to set the rafts on a predetermined course around the shallows. One we ensured was free of ferocious wavekin. Still, the creatures of the sea are nothing if not unpredictable. For additional security and peace of mind, I'd like a member of the Avengers Guild to act as an escort. Which brings me to my request. How would you like to be our resident tour guide turned bodyguard? Yup! Wonderful, I can rest easy knowing our cruise is in good hands. Our first guests are already waiting on the opposite shore. Just let the chaperone know I sent you. Then get the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise underway. I'll wait for your arrival at the end of the route. I'm keen to hear how our guests enjoy the maiden voyage. Oh, goodness. Well, if you're just now tuning into the stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. This has been a fun stream. We've did a lot of story progression today. And I mean a lot. We have really disseminated into the ranks of the Scions. We joined the Grand Company. As you can see, we have some stuff to do. Okay? We have a lot to do and see with this. We are moving at a very, very fast pace. So, what we decided to do is I've decided to take a break. We joined the Grand Company, did rescue an engineer or two from certain... Excuse me. Oh, okay. Excuse me, you disruptive thing, you. You have no business showing up. Thank you. Now, what we are gonna do now, while I would equip the, that we're not going to. Might you be an adventurer escorting our guests? Thank you for agreeing to help. The two young ladies here have come all the way from Gridania to attend the fair. However, as soon as our Quixotic guest spied in the ocean, she became quite agitated. I can't see her boarding a raft in that state. Perhaps it will set her mind to know as a stalwart can't talk. But what we got up to today, we joined the Grand Company, did a quest, saved the engineers, then we proceeded to go to Gridania and help out with the Silks, I think they're called, if I remember correctly. What they didn't give me an official with the official name of the with the official names, but they are definitely... Let's go to the journal real quick so I can say the... We met up with the spirit... The Silps, maybe? Maybe that might be more correct. I just gotta look at the journal. There we go. And then we will scroll all the way down, because we can always... The Sylphs, sorry. We met the Sylphs and learned that they are fun. Pretty much. That is pretty much what we learned. They're very interesting characters. And we traveled with Ida and Papalimo to that area. And thus, that is where we are with that. We went on a massive, sprawling fetch quest. For the bartender that we were helping. Why are you attacking me right now? Fine. Fine. You want to die so bad, I will kill you. But, yes. We had quite the adventure with that. So that is everything we've gotten up to. And now... we have... I can't do it. Just look how deep it is. I'll sink like a stone. I'm not sure I can... I heard someone talking about dangerous wave. No, I can't. Come now, Lo. We won't stray far from the shore, remember? And look, here's our adventurer escort. I do apologize. She was looking forward to this, but the sight of ocean seems to have woken some kind of instinctual fear. I don't know how to reassure her. I can feel anything. Really? What? With that kind of confidence, you must be incredibly strong. Oh, alright, I'll trust Xrave and ride the Moogle. I'm hard to see her fears have been a swad? What on earth are these words? Fears have been assuaged. Once your own preparations are complete, give Miss Evan the word, and the Mogras are ready and waiting. They said these follow a predetermined course, so I don't suppose it'll matter if a novice like me takes the lead, Exrave. Unless you have our backs, indeed. Promise to stay behind me, okay? You have to promise. Yep, well, we will go aboard a cruise, I guess. Hold on. Oh, man, we're occupied. I should have... Oh, well. Sailing atop the ocean, how can they stop the posts? Breeze must feel so nice up there. How different everything is to Gridania. Everything's different to Gridania when you... Havana, a crab! I've never seen one like that in the 12-foot rivers. Where? Oh, I missed it! I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. This is so cute. Beds on the beach? Now that sounds more my speed. I could doze right off to the sound of waves. So could I. It's how I am. Yep, we're going on a little adventure here. This is so funny. This is so goofy. Swimming classes? Oh, how I would love how to learn to swim. Let's do it. Now that we've overcome this, we can do anything together, Lil. Are we supposed to be heading right for that massive ship? That's the Queen something or other. Oh, I didn't even get to read that. Hope we're all doing well. And here we are. Welcome. How did you enjoy your first ocean voyage? It was wonderful. The feel of the raft swaying with the leaping waves was exhilarating. Between luminous, so imposing up close. I can't read. It took my breath away. I can't even read. I saw the most unusual creatures, and everyone looks to be having such fun playing in the sea. Honestly, you'd never know she'd be about to run for the hills before you turned up. Thank you for giving her the courage to enjoy herself like this. That's great. Well, I'm doing it to go for another ride. Following the same route again might get a little stale. Perhaps it would be fun to have something else to do during the cruise. What do you think, Lil? Why? We can do anything you like, Evan. I'm perfectly at home on the high seas now, but nothing too adventurous. That's an interesting suggestion. If the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise offer different activities, you might keep guests coming back to ride again and again. Did the ride over here give you any inspiration? A perilous course lined with palms! No, I'm not gonna say that. That will scare everyone. Some cold treats to snack on would be nice. There are treats made of ice. That sounds perfect in this heat. But I wouldn't want to drop them overboard with how the raft sways. Indeed, foodstuffs may not be a good fit for them. The refreshing juice might just be the thing to stay cool and hydrated, so as long as you're not prone to spilling. I didn't mean to hit skip. Any other ideas? A guide giving information on the local area. That sounds lovely. I did wonder about the architecture and fashion of Costa del Sol. On the way here, everything is so unlike Gridania. I'd love to learn more about the ocean flora and fauna, too. Yes, a leisurely chat may make the experience even more relaxing. And it seems likely to appear visitors unfamiliar with Costa del Sol. Any other ideas? Small and handheld cans to drench your companion? Perhaps it would work on the beach, but I don't think I'd be able to relax and enjoy the scenery if someone was firing upon me for the entire cruise. Come on, Evan! It'd be such fun, don't tell me you're afraid of getting wet. Since we have everything set up, we could always tailor experience for different guests. Perhaps we could offer the water cans as an advanced option, assuming all participants are willing. Any other ideas? No, I'm not gonna say the bomb! Well, that's given me plenty to think about. Thanks to you three, I'm confident we'll make an even more pleasant pleasure cruise. Yay! Come on, Yvonne, let's go look around the Queen Lahaman. Have you seen that giant water slide? Don't you want to go get something to eat first? I don't know what they're serving here, but it smells amazing. These two are cute. That sounds like my cue to show our guests around the Queen. Would you mind letting Hermaga know how things went? You got me, I'll do it. Alright, and now because this is a peaceful summer vacation spot, we're going to change our gear up. I know they put the gear on just in case, like, oh, what if they do something crazy, like have an enemy pop out of nowhere, but obviously that's not the case. So let's go ahead and get our gear list set up and equip ourselves with that. No point in equipping anything, we're just gonna go ahead and go. And that's how we're doing. Let's see what we can get ourselves up to. This is very neat. Are you telling me that there is something that we have to do with that? That seems, quite, adventurous for my liking. Hi, Maga. Sounds like those Cortanian lasses had a grand old time. Oh, as did you, by the wistful look on your face. No need to ask, friend. Here, I've secured an inflatable Mograt for you as thanks. The magical limiters have been removed so you can take a piece of Costa del Summer with you wherever you go. Well, thank you, good sir. If I know adventurers, which I do, then you're no doubt thinking of all the unlikely and wildly inappropriate places you can ride this ability. I won't ask. Just remember, safety first, you hear? Oh, but before you go floating away to the ends of the earth, it seems like word spreads fast. Fairgoers are clamoring to ride the Watery Rings pleasure cruise. If you have the time and inclination to escort some more guests, the help would be more than welcome. Either way, I hope you enjoy the rest of the fair. Perhaps I'll even take the old Mograt for the spin. Myself would admire the Queen from a more intimate angle. Okay. So, the seasonal event quest has been completed. Meaning we can do whatever we want from this point onward. It seems. Seeing so many foes, blah blah. Okay. How does one even approach this subject? Is there any reason to do this? Doesn't seem like we have any quests here. Okay. So, we are gonna go ahead and do something a little fun. Oh, that's the armory chest. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go here. We're gonna use that so we can summon it. And we now have two new things we can do. Let's go to actions and traits. Not general. That's not what I want. Oh, hey, mount roulette. I like that. A mount at random, huh? Okay. We'll set that to that, and there we go. Alright. And now, duties, traits, actions, maybe? Is that in actions? No. Okay. Mount guide. Unavailable in this location? What do you mean? I should be able to use it. Come on. Is it because of us being in being in a too close of an area? Oh well. Okay. So, with that taken care of, and us doing, some... Ah, yes. Ah, yeah, baby. What? Oh, come on. You can't... Oh, I can't do that? Now, that's sad. That's sad. So what, I can ride it around? That's kind of weird that we can... That's a little weird. But alright. Is that everything? It kind of feels like it is. Clout. Ah. Oh boy. I know what I have to... I know what I want to do. Do I have the strength to test my endurance? Alright. Let's do this thing. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Yeet! I missed completely. That's hilarious. We missed totally and completely. Let's... Hold on. Hold on. Alright, right there. Hey, we made it to the big target. We need to hit... Oh, I want to go to this small chocobo target. Let's see if I can get to that small chocobo target. You know, Xrave is having one of those moments of like, vacation sounds nice. Lots of perilous, need flying. Aw, that's sad. Oh well, it's fine. That's really, really funny. Yeet. Alright. This is gonna suck, isn't it? I'm not gonna be able to see where I'm going because there's too many people. Come on, get up there. Good. Oh boy. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Yeah, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so bad. We're gonna try this, and if I rage quit, don't expect me to be happy about it. Jesus Christ. Alright, might be easier with mouse and keyboard for this. It's good board. No, my God. Stop jumping over the step. It's not that hard. Get there. Thank you. I'm holding too far forward. I'm holding too far forward. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong at all. Okay. Oh, come on. Stupid. There we go. Come on. Get up there. Oh, screw you. Why is there a cannon? Nope, not even gonna bother. Nope. I want to see if we can do this. If not, it's fine. I want to see if I can get up there without, like, too much, of a headache. Okay, this is gonna be miserable. Yeah, that's gonna be something. Oh, come on, game.
Screw it. That is insanity. This is insanity. What on earth? That's insane. Who does these things? Like, bro, who does this to yourselves? Cloud is one thing. Cloud's one thing, right? Cloud could be one thing, but why? Like, who has time for this? Oh my god, we're so bad. We can't even get to the third step of the stupid thing. If jump was on a different button, it wouldn't be so bad. Okay, alright. Dang it! Whoa, that's pretty. Come on, get up there. Position. Yeah, there we... I literally just straight up just jumped off the thing. Position ourselves. Yep. I hit jump. Game! Alright. Okay. Alright. There we go. Yay! We made... Oh, gosh. Why? Okay. Yeah. May, this is awful. Who did... Why? We did it! We got up here. Okay. Alright. I have to get back on that board, don't I? Yep. I'm not gonna look down. Fear of heights. Okay. Just... Oh, we were doing so well! No way! Oh, come on! Well, yeah, that's fun. Oh, hey, we unlocked the, Do you not have a sit? Where is our sit? Ah, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. I think we're gonna take a small little break so I can get myself some food. I'm gonna have Zarawe kind of just coast along and sit right here in the water for now. I think that's fair, and we're just gonna let him kind of soak in the waves and relax. And I'm gonna leave him sit just like this. We're just gonna hang out.
They're just gonna hang out. I'm going to take us to a break. I'm not gonna put up the break screen. We are just gonna hang out right here. I actually have an idea. Can I? Yeah! So, let me... Let's do that. And I will leave us right here to kind of let it sit. I'm gonna go get me something to eat real quick. I will be right back after a short break. See you in a minute.
we're back. Not for long, but we're back for now. I figure we should probably just... We're gonna go ahead and exit out of that. And thus, we are gonna check out more things. Oh, oh. That was cool. That was fun. Get up there. Thank you. Let's take a... Oh, come on. That's your sit. That's your sit. Come on. There's gotta be a, like, lie down. Right? Like... Come on, there's gotta be a lie down. There's gotta be. There ain't no way they don't have a lie down. Fine, I'll look it up. Oh, crap. While I look, I'm gonna... Gotta be like a... Sit on ground. Why does that not make sense? Aha, there we go. That makes more sense. I was about to say, I was like, there's no way that this dude does not have a normal sit animation. Like, come on. Gotta have some sort of sit. Why? Why? Why can't it be normal? Why can't it be normal? Why? Why does it have to be this way? Like, why, man? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just hit that. There's gotta be... Come on. Come on. There you go. Doing a friend's pose is not my imagination of relaxing on a summer on a beach chair and lounging. That's not how I imagine lounging going. Not how I really imagine lounging in this game goes. But alright. Oh, goodness. Ooh, we nearly died! Why do I have a feeling this is gonna be bad for my health if I try to do this with low health? Nearly died. Whee! Oh my god.
Ooh, hello. We have some things that we can buy. Now, obviously, we can't really do anything with the furniture that we see here, so, like, there's no point in that. My gosh, I lost a lot of money buying all that gear, but that's okay. I'm okay with buying gear, because, like, we are definitely... Okay. Seems like she only has these, She only has those, festival fireworks, which is fine, that's cool. Like, that's a neat thing, I don't mind that at all. I didn't even realize that I could climb that. That's really funny. Alright. Alright. Oh, hey, I got the Moogle. That's fun. Alright. Alright. I know what I want to do. We gotta try it, at least. Because, if I can do this, that'd be kinda neat. Part of me wants to turn off the UI here, because we're not going to be doing any fighting for a minute. I'm actually going to do something a little bit more interesting. I'm going to hide the chat log for a minute. Because, like, there's no point in having it on. What? Come on. I was up there earlier. Oh. No! What? Come on, game. Oh, come on. Work with me. Work with me. Come on. Do it. Work with me. Thank you. I was doing so well early. I hate this. You know, double jump would not be such a bad thing. To have some little bit of a course correct, so I don't look stupid by jumping over everything. There we go. Okay. You know what's really sad about this? What's really funny about this is, like, I love platformers, but this seems a little, excessive, might I add. This seems a little, frustrating. You know, Fusion Sniper, you say this is for clout, to climb this. Who cares about clout? Yeah. What the? What about this means you get clout? What about this screams, oh yeah, get clout?
This seems very annoying. But hey, you know what? This is at least fun to do, and a bit of a break from the monotony of doing MSQ and then class-specific, job-specific quests. It breaks up that monotonous road, you know? And besides, we unlocked being a paladin, which is super, super cool. I know what it says on the bottom that it says gladiator. We are paladin. We are a paladin. I just have my summer garb on and I didn't really feel like changing the, You know what? I'll do that just so it shows it. That way it shows it, so it's not like... There we go. That way the paladin thing is up and... It says that he's a paladin, so... Still living that tank life, you know? Which is fine. Everybody deserves a little happiness with the with being... You know, it's really funny that this honorable knight, Xrave Zugno, gets to have a summer trip. But you know, what's really, really annoying is that this is the most, like, frustrating platforming puzzle. Why, oh why, did they space it out enough to make it frustrating? Also, is that Lalafell dressed like Hatsune Miku, or is that just me? Nope, it is. It's they literally are Timu Miku. That's hilariously not funny. Oh, sorry, friend. Now, if you're just like, bro, I know you play this game. Yet I feel very annoyed. Take it out. Are you serious? And we clipped it! Come on! Okay, now I'm addicted until I do it. Until I do it, I'm addicted. I'm addicted. We need to do this. Boom. Bull! We landed it! Come on! There are so many people here. There are so many. Well, here we go. Come on, Xrave. You can do this. Yeah, there we go. I didn't get enough. Gotta be honest, the music is great, but it's honestly kind of insulting to listen to be quite fair. Son of a gun, come on. Huh? Oh. Okay. All right. There we go. Really? I did it earlier without using sprint. Come on. What? Someone's getting sick, twisted enjoyment out of this. I know it. Getting sick and twisted enjoyment out of watching me suffer to try to do any of this nonsense.
we're not gonna just do this. We probably will go ahead and do the Maelstrom. Do that Grand Company quest that I picked up. That way we can at least start working on, get at least something done with that. I do kind of, it's kind of why I wanted us to do this a little bit. Okay. No! What? Come on! Ah! This feels like rage bait. This feels like rage bait. Alright. Alright. Oh. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. This is the second to last attempt. Second to last attempt, then we're done. I'm not doing this again. Dang it. Sprint was still available. Come on. Can't go fast with it, or I will fall off. This is really annoying. Go. Go. You know, Tom. You know, Drama, you could just land the thing! Ah! I think someone's having a bit of a rage. Someone's having a bit of a rage down there. Myself included. Okay, it's fine. One last time. One last time. One last one, and then we're done. One last attempt, and then we're done. Yep, we're done there. We're done. I'm not doing that anymore. We're done here. We're done here. Nope, we're done. Let's go down the big giant water slide because it's really funny. Alright. Summer vacation is lovely. I may come back to this place just to have some fun on my own time. To try to, like, do that again. But, you know, Paladin's work is never finished. Paladin's work is never ever finished. At least we can take solace that we do get to relax a little bit. But alright. We've had our relaxation. I guess you could say we were able to get some proper take care of ourselves a little bit. and get ourselves a little bit more, equipped to handle things. Let's head back to the lower decks to see where we can find, where we can go to get to this wolf's den. Alright. I see, that's where we need to go. It is Tempest Gate, Lower Nonesca. Let's head there. That's right, we are actually going to do some progression. Which means I am gonna call up my company Chocobo, and we're gonna head out. And we will head straight for gates where we need to go. We'll be there soon. We'll be there shortly, actually. Summer vacation, huh? Yeah, it's some summer. I mean, it's some of it anyway. We will likely head back to that, to the mill when we get done here. There we go. We can go ahead and attune with this so we can at least get the teleport down. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and head to here. Bet you it's up. It's up. It's probably up. No, we can't make that jump? Oh, these suck. Come on, that'd be funny. Alright, fine. No, we actually have to go to the dry dock. Go here. There we go. Let's head to the wolf's den. have PvP. Which we're not gonna do, I don't think. This is probably just an introduction. And we've unlocked Pivot. You've unlocked Pivot. You've unlocked the Pivot. Turning your wings. What is this? Safnak comes to Wolf Place, learn that Uplanders have many items for fighty play. Safnak sees chance for busy deal, offers gobby hand lending for Uplanders to have better fighty play. Crunch Bone and Steel Smash Munchie. Now new fighting play is born, name of Rival Wings. Machina of Gobmake help Uplanders make much mayhem together. For their wishes to fill brain cases with knowings of Rival Wings, Softnox will happy give them any time. Tongue flaps. I didn't mean to do this. I quite literally did not mean to do this at all. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? Rebel Wings unlocked. The duty finder has been updated with a new regular duty. Great. Yep, okay. So, let's be completely clear. Let me be completely clear and completely transparent. Unless there is something to this mode, to the PvP that is necessary to do, we will not be doing it. I didn't mean to do that. I'm guessing it just unlocks things. Might as well talk to everybody. We are just gonna skip the cutscene. The cutscenes are cool, but I'm not gonna sit here and watch it. But there. PvP is enabled. I don't really want to do that. Because, like, what would be the full point of doing this? At the moment. So we are going to... We are going to go ahead and say that this is not something that we need to participate in at the moment. Okay? At the moment, that is not something we need to really participate in. And I know that seems a little weird because of, like, how I've been treating this as a playthrough and everything, but that is something that most likely will be done, if at all, off screen. Now, let's head back to the aft castle and kind of see how this goes. Because obviously we picked up some storm crests from going there, and quite clearly that is a PvP area. I'm not fully interested in the PvP in this game unless somebody tells me that, hey, you should do it for reasons. We did unlock a new quest, so that's nice. Let's go to the... Is it the quartermaster? No. To you. You that I want to talk to. So, we do have some stuff that we can look at. Unfortunately, the weapons are not as good. Let's look at the armor. So obviously you could get the armor, which that's just not very good. If I had enough for all pieces, I would grab it and just have us be in the, in there. What does this do? What does Venture do? Anybody in the chat that play 14 know what Venture does? Just curious. Hold on. And the gear seems kinda underleveled. And unfortunately, we can't afford that. I would buy the Spatha from them, but we can't afford it. We're a little bit short on funds there, but... What do you got for me, Trek? Just looking for a few good soldiers. Okay. You're familiar with what transpired with Kotano 5 years ago, ain't you, Private Zogno? I don't mean the god's darned moon cracking open and that thrice darned primal raining hellfire upon us all. Even folk in the Far East heard that tale, I reckon. What I'm wondering is how knowledgeable ye are in regards to the aftermath when the Eorzean Alliance saw fit to settle in and jointly administer the region for the foreseeable fortunes. Wasted time, money, and men, most say, with nothing of value in the Cottonelle Flats. That's the story to which most folk have been privy, the truth, of course, being a fair bit different. In case ye ain't yet in the know, the Primal's rampage laid bare these Alagon ruins, which no one had even the slightest inkling existed prior to the calamity. It didn't take a bleeding genius to recognize that we'd found something important, and that we'd be fools to let it fall into the wrong hands. The powers that be declared that we'd protect and study the ruins together, and so we did, until now. Limsa, Lemensa, Ul'dah, and Gardania have all formally asserted a claim to the territory. The time for talk has passed, the time for action has come. Being said, we'd be starting a ceasefire alliance if we let this one issue divide us. So while there'll be fighting, it'll be in accordance with the rules. All incidents shall be confirmed to be disputed territories and engagement. Oh, it's no more PvP. It's more PvP, huh? Let's, more PvP, huh? Not a big fan of that, but we can at least... We can at least go and get on the lift to At least hop on the lift to get to the airship. Do that. Ah, okay. Wonderful. They're for the, thank you for that. They're for retainers. Wonderful. Hi there. I'm not here for anything. Might as well do this, so all that's taken care of. More PvP nonsense. More PvP. More puff up. Alright. That's more PvP stuff. And there's more PvP junk. Look, I'm not saying it's junk. I have no very little interest in that stuff. If it's not a actual, like, quest, then I have very little of interest in doing anything with that. But unfortunately, it seems like that didn't give us any additional. Might as well pop of it. Little Iron Will thing, cause. But yeah, no, that's kind of unfortunate. Huh. Okay. Well, we have our things that we could be doing. So, it is high time that we return to Gridania and continue our stuff, shall we? We'll head to the Brent Branch Meadow. Actually, no, we won't. Yes, we will. I don't know why I said we wouldn't. Because we have a way to get back. Oh, that's unfortunate. Really is, honestly. Alright. Just so I don't have to head all the way back through a bunch of stuff. We're just gonna go to the Chocobo Keep. Should be able to just hire the portier. No, you can't. Why is that? Why is that? Hang on. Oh, no. Don't do that. What's closer? Camp Tranquil is. I'll head there. Why didn't it? Head there, please. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh. Alright. Up on the Chocobo, let's get going. Yeah, no, we're definitely not doing competitive, doing PvP
right now. I don't have a full grasp on the combat anyway, and it wouldn't make a ton of sense to do so without having a full grasp. I will likely go back to the Maelstrom and grab the... thing that we need, but for now, the Grab Venture. I did make some retainers to make it fun for myself. But now we are back. Let's grab this thing for Piscaron. Well, none of those are any good, so we'll be taking the silver piece. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this place was near to here, a place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like the missing sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Okay. Alright. I'm not taking a break again. We're not taking another break, but I am gonna go grab my food. Because I do have, food waiting for me. So, I'm gonna grab my food real fast. And we'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. I am back. If you hear me crunching on something, it's chicken tenders. Because we are nowhere near done. I see, we need to get up there. There we go. There we go. Alright.
I should have just stayed. Oh, no, never mind. We're fine. Actually, no. We need to go back up there. There we go. Time to head back to our guy. Holy moly. I didn't realize how hungry I was. So was that on to be found in the wood? What did you come to? Guardians? In this part of the Twelves Wood? First Sifs and now Garleans, all in the same place? It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the Sifs? Dragging them or giving chase, mayhap. But no, not this part of the forest. The Whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody axe could they, unless someone guided them through, someone who knew where the spires stand, and when the Whalers watch a Gardanian traitor. Sorry for not reading. Eating's a little bit more important. Looks like we gotta find a traitor. He might be on the take. He seems to be very suspicious. Bro! Seriously? Uh-huh. I know it's a waste of time to attack these guys, but they are attacking me, and I don't have time to get my mount out. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. We're just gonna proceed. How's this gonna work now that we're a paladin? Are these duties gonna... What is it you imagine I've done? Enough, I say! It's over. It's over, then. I sold maps and rations to Empire. It was I. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join the ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, and duty, but in the end it is those with money who do as they will, who lives as they will. I saw an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything, and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger, too. Though you do not realize how much yet. Bloody idiot. Do you imagine that it is not I who is cornered? Guardians, I brought the Mikote. Hear me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as they believe can challenge the power of Garmold? You would need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor, such as the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will Britannia. You're gonna die, right? So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for featherbed and Garmold, did you? You there, Mikote, you stand here at Old Buskwish, no? And you don't stand alone. Hey, time to kill a bunch of people. You do realize that you've made a horrible... Yes, red-belly rebel. Your eyes betray your words, coward. You know full well the whale is lost in sting. Go. Why did it deactivate? I'm so mad about that. I didn't hit the double. I didn't. And we leveled up. That's fun. How has it come to this? And he's dead. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest, and with bandits and poachers at your side? They are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? But I know the answer only too well, Boscaran. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. Something I would like you to tell Boscaran. Tell Lorenzus the Fool says thank you. Because though a veil has been lifted before my eyes. You're an idiot. Why are we letting him pass, man? Oh! Just drop me in the middle of a fate, why don't you? Alright. Back on in the chocobo we go. Back onto the chocobo we go, and back to Boscaran. We head. Level 31, huh? Not too shabby. Lorenzus confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. That's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation. A man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. Reckon he thought if he couldn't change a lot of his fellow men, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow, he'd failed to grasp one simple truth. That those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's nest are able to see it. When he's done, ain't easy to forgive. I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. Let's leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Xrave. The Self Elder has been found. Nice. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem. His name is Phrixio, and he is the eldest among the sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small, leafy, green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. It's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Malls of Totorak. I pressed the button before I read the rest. It was by the entrance to the place that Phrixio was seen not long ago. Neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Phrixio. Poor Phrixio. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Elder One went into Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried. So very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair closed with nasties waiting to make a meal out of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven house was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please. Walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. Ugh, the fates are conspire against us, against my pragmatism, but Phrixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to your wounds, Ida. Tend to your wounds, Ida. Make haste for the Ida's nest and request assistance. Understood. And now I know where we're headed. Exrave. Go to the 1,000 Malls of Tutorak and see that Frexio comes to no harm. Peace between man and Sylph rest upon your success. Boy. Oh boy. Alright. Thank goodness that's not that far away from here. We just have to ride the chocobo there. On past these overgrown tree monsters. Oh, and it is just straight up a dungeon, huh? Okay. Alright. By all of the outseats here, the dungeon known as the 1,000 Malls of Tartarak has been placed under the control of what? The Sylph Elder is inside. Are you sure of this? How in the 7 hex did he manage to sneak by? God, strike me down for a purblind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to the Tartarak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray, assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are able. Beautiful. Time to do a duty. Let's do this thing, baby. If I register for this duty, will I be able to actually play my abilities, or am I going to have to force myself to play inferior abilities? We're going to skip the cutscene of the dungeon. Doesn't look like I can use this. Why does this keep it not? Alright, whatever. Let's go. I forgot that I have the shield lob on my right click. My bad. Alright, that one's down. Let's keep going. There we go, tank controls. Okay, there we go. Alright. We go, keep moving. No, you don't. Stay on me, please. Stay on me. Thank you. There we go. Make the way of penance.
Stop it. Attack me. Don't attack my friends. Attack me. Go. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Go. Execute combos will eventually lead to us getting through. Eventually get us through there. Alright. Made it through, got the piece of gear for our trouble, and let's keep going on. What's on this water stain note? I didn't mean to use that right now. I meant to just use the no. There we go. Nice. Poison pudding. You know, that sounds disgusting, but, you know, that tracks. Okay. Let's keep moving. Making sure I keep all of the anger towards me. As long as everybody is angry at me, they can't attack anybody else. Go.
Ryan, shame that I can't actually, you know, use the paladin ability. That would be great if I could do that. But hey, you know what? It's fine. We'll get through this anyway. None of this seems that terrible right now. Anyway. Go ahead and grab the treasure coffer on our way. No problem with that, at least. Go! Alright. We have another coral to kill. Go. Go. And down it goes. Beautiful. Hey. Go. Okay. Going. I do consistently enjoy how how ranged enemies just continually ignore me, and like it's not even like I'm not trying to get them to ignore me. I don't think so.
Lay right on me, you poison puddle. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. So far, so good, I'd say. Alright. Alright. We made it to the last chamber. Hello.
Darkness.
No, hello. You seem terrible. The mighty slayer of a freak was now to me. With a countenance that bespeaks understanding, the intriguing power of the echo, I must needs choose my words with care. Mayhap I might, if I deign to speak in my guest's crude tongue. No, and he's actually speaking in English.
I am La Habrea of the Asians, servant to the
I
one
didn't think he was
true
gonna talk to normal.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Bring it! Whoa! Hi! Whoa!
Hello. Let's do this. Stay on me. Let's do this thing. Giant spider. There we go. Ah, I pressed it too late. I think. Get out of there. Oh, well, he handled himself, I guess. That's fine. I was kind of half expecting him to die. Got him! There we go. There we go. He survived. And it seems like we learned a new ability, too. Look at it really fast. Nullifies must knock back and draw in effects. When you are struck by a physical attack, the trigger will be input to the slow. I'm gonna assume that's what we want to do with that. Let's get out of here. Oh, hey, look, it's the... Oh my gosh, that thing is weird looking. Finally, fresh air. May have none so fresh, but better than before. Sinister one is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Flexio, eldest of these ones of Little Solus. And time for cutscene. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Locked Skull, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Darn it! Where is that cursed icon hiding? No sign of wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Cardanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us to avoid any unnecessary confrontation. Loath I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I would strongly consider finding myself another idol. It reminds me, one of the sylphs we captured, a handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that the vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead, in truth, than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion, I can fair taste it, but at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility, if not we? In that alone were you right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And shall burn so bright that Lord Von Belsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Ha 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 ha! Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffer the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noxia. Do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Man, he has some echo. Does walking one feel unwell? I have an echo. This one would know what brings walking one to this place. I'm looking for you, pal. Came to this one's rescue at Neuroxia's bidding. Then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one questions about Lord Ramu, then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come to see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Indeed. It is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. Okay. Sure. Sure. But alright. We picked up some stuff. We did pick up some things. Rogue's arm, Pugilist's arm, Lancer's arm. Can't. No. Come on. Thank you. Look at the helmet. Nothing there. I promise you... What's in our recommended? Nah, that's the shield. Okay. Interrupt the peaceful music with epic music. You know, kind of fitting for how this game goes. Pick up the silver piece. Off we pop. Alright, I gotta go back to... where again? To the East Shroud. Okay, let's do just that. To the Hawthorne Hunt. We'll end the stream. We're probably gonna end stream pretty soon. Very, very soon. No point in just kinda not, but let's go ahead and head towards where we need to go. The Echo exposed quite a bit. We met another villain set out to kill us, so that's fun. A gift from walking one Buscaron. A gift for these ones. Here you go. Only one Buscaron and adventuring one are very kind. Now that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception, but this one is moved. Let all of these ones be friends forever. Click, click. Click. Moxia wants you to discuss peace with Franksia. Lovely. This one has been expecting walking one. This one fetches elder one. Hi there. This one is pleased to see walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Oh, there you two are. Ah, there you are, Exrave. We've just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring too. Well done. Ah, the walking ones who aided Naraxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as walking ones call them, of this one began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. If I keep saying ones again, I'm going to lose my mind. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial ones noticed, and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorak. What that this one had not. In Totorak, a sinister one, robed in black, tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black. Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Phrixia, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seaseer. Oh, we finally get to turn that in? This one sees, so walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord Levin but once, yet that single occurrence caused great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seaseer wrote to you. This one knows well and respects honored one Kane Senna. Be assured, though like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Remider to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one cancelled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. Oh. These ones were want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did not know how, and did know how. So this one fled to little solace, with all those who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous or cruel. So as long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones, ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not survive thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace in walking ones of Gridania. And so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of the homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please set these feelings are conveyed to the horned one, Kane Senna. Kane Senna or Kane Senna? Might be Kane. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That Sylph Elder's very reasonable, I must say. You learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, you will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Addis Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Very fun, very cute. Bye, you two. Please wait, walking one, Extrave. This one has yet to give walking one a token of one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon walking one as a symbol of these one's trust. And we have Lord Ramu's statue. Lord Ramu's, of Ramu's, storm. Meaning we have another crystal into our liking. We have Ifrits and Ramus. Now, I'm assuming at some point we're gonna be facing Garuda
facing Garuda and then the other two. I would assume that would be the case. I say we should... This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a faith far crueler than this one can imagine. The brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Agreed. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One's witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. Okay. My goodness, we have so much going on. Okay. 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 Guessing that doesn't count as east. Let me... aha! There. Okay. There we go. There are tempered sylphs in danger. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. Ah. And it is time to head to New Gridania, because we need to head back. Goodness gracious. From the Sylph Editor himself, I might say. So the Sylphs have no desire for common, nor do they intend to summon Lord Ramu. So long as we leave tempered ones be, we do not fear any aggression on their part. The Outseed Seer will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures. And in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to us as security. You've done this nation a great service, my friend, on behalf of all Gridanians.
Gridanians, yeah, I give you my thanks. You have more to say. The Sylphic folk have long been friends, Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seatsia to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier, being the benevolent soul that she is. My lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the timbering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may have led us into real needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Speaking of Lady Minfilia, hello, Exrave. Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Papa Lamimo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with a tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of our tale is but a start to another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would appraise you on the present situation in person. Well, looks like no rest for the weary. Let's head back to the Western Thanalan. And we're gonna take this, actually, we're not gonna take the Portier, because we can get there quick, too. No problem. Once we get this done, we are going to go ahead and take a break from this particular instance. We are going to end stream there, as it were. I think you'll find that's more than fair because we definitely have spent a large and long amount of time on here. Hello, Tataru. Well, it wasn't my favorite adventurer. Welcome back, Exrave. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the Solar. Please enter at your leisure. I hope you all have enjoyed the longer streams. These will be a continued occurrence. Oh, hello. I am given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Leven will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well, enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. There are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I have been meaning to ask, but is Alize quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Alize has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldesian report will serve you well. Alize, right? Alize. I was right. It was Alize. I was right. Alize or Alize. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Nothing odd. And Exrave. Oh, hello, Alphanod. The look. It's good to see you again, Exrave. I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the science proud. With that, we can strike Ramu from the west. So who's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the World has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. And as with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Y'shtola says. Unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next the Primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend on it. Indeed. So then, of all the prone primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania. Wait, I meant Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many realms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to cover our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practical solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one shall step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all the matters pertaining to the Sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seedseers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Hanji, Y'shtola, Ida, and Papalimo head out. Oh, hello, Minfilia. You're gonna talk to me more? There's something else, Exrave. Beg pardon, a man named Lablea, sporting a red mask robed in black, 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Ascians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities. Investigate this Lablea, learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to Eek! Tataru! Huh? A sylph? In Thanalan? Nonetheless, this one finds walking while next Rave. This one is most dependable of these ones, is sent by Elder One Frexio to help walking ones. This one is called Naroxia. This one comes as friend. Let these ones be friends. Tataru. Pleasure to meet you, Naroxia. Love that. Love that. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Yes, Tataru is ready to express. Is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. It takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Ixrabe, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet the darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Oh, that's that's actually nice to have. I didn't know I had that. I could have just oh my gosh, what a brain decision. Would have you investigate the mysterious La Hablea. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, Ixrave. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian, known as La Hablea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is information we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Udar to inquire further how you go about the investigation thereafter. I leave wholly to your discretion. Whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Ixrabe. Alright. Well. I don't know why I'm bothering to not teleport. We're just gonna go straight to the steps. And we are going to go ahead and say we are ending the stream here soon. I know I said that a while ago, but I do want us to end the stream fairly soon. All things considered. The masked man. You are come on the behalf. Oh my gosh. The masked man. You are come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there has been sighting of this rogue near about eastern Thanalan. The brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago. slain by a marauding horde of Kukurn. Fate can be a cruel mistress, but do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Hyperidge sees its fair share of travelers. But we're always coming and going, and some among them may have well come to glimpse of your target. The new Warson speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellow is always stopped for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. Okay. Now we know that we need to teleport. Now we know that we need to go to the eastern version of Thanalan. Now that we know that, we're gonna make our way there immediately. And we know where we need to go, so let us head on to our mount and head that way. Once we turn this in, friends, that is where we are going to go ahead and cut this stream. I don't mean to say that this has not been a fun time or anything. It has, but we've been live since 12 o'clock this afternoon. It's been roughly 6 hours, and I am ready for a break. I need to get me something to... I need drink, and I need some... I might need to rest my voice for a minute. So... This has been a very fun stream, though. And I hope if you have tuned in at any point, you have enjoyed this stream. I know this one's been a little disjointed, where we did some, like, did a small, like, break in the action and did some events, because I figured it would be better to do that instead. No. Welcome to Highbridge Adventure. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. You after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? This individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Alright, and with us doing that, with us getting that completed, we are going to go ahead and end the stream right here at the feet, the very small feet of Hibaru, the Lalafell. We're gonna end right here, and this is as good a place to end as any. We have made a ton of progress, both in the Paladin way, both in the way of joining a grand company, doing a lot of main story stuff, taking care of the suspicion and problems in Gridania, and becoming a Paladin. Next time that we play 14 will be Monday. That's right, 2 days more away. Monday's stream's gonna be a lot shorter than today's stream, obviously, because normally during the weekday it's a little bit strange. Monday will be a little bit shorter, and then we are going to be taking a bit of a break from streaming as to focus on recording. You will see a couple videos next week as well. Since this is a Friday, I might as well do a little bit of a content update. But yes, videos are going to return on Monday. Videos and streaming are going to return on Monday. Monday there will be a stream. Wednesday and Friday there will likely be a video. Most likely Pokemon Champions. Doing some more competitive Pokemon. Mainly because in my schedule, from what I have on my schedule, I am unavailable next weekend and next week. Mainly due to my mother's birthday and a couple other things going on that weekend. So,
unfortunately, that is how that's gonna be. I will say we will continue doing streams and stuff in the near future. I will try to be live at some point during next week if time permits. As far as that following week, we will have a couple of streams available to us. As far as that following week goes, there will be more streams. Expect there to be more streams of Final Fantasy XIV, and also some more streams, a bit more balance on the Pokemon side. We will have this continue, and then we will go back and play some more. I'm going to bring back the Shining Pearl Nuzlocke, and we're going to continue our Nuzlocke event. If any of what I just said interests you at all, make sure to come in, tune in, hit the subscribe button, hit the like, hit the share button if you're new and like this channel, and enjoy what you're seeing. Please make sure to do all that fun stuff. But irregardless of that fact, I will see you all in the next stream, in the next videos. Have a great day. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming in. I know this was a long day, but I hope this served as somewhat of a distraction of having the failings of me play this game for us and showcasing the game. Have a great day, guys, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye, everyone.